Hello, 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 hello. Happy Monday. I'm gonna go get my second cup of coffee for the day. So I will be right back. Indeed. Yes, it did. Hi, Tom. Alrighty. I'm going for the second cup of coffee today because today we are conveying. Need all my brain juice that I can get. I'm doing pretty good, Tavo. How you doing? So, this morning, I have been busy. I made a steel factory. It's not really like a permanent thing. It's super, super temporary, but we're going to need a lot of Mark IIIs. So, my temporary steel situation was just not going to cut it. So, let me check here that everything is good, because I think... Yeah, it's not operating at full capacity, and it's getting backed up. Very strange. Do the math here. We got 60. That's 120, 180, and 180 plus 60, so that's 240. And then this one is getting split. In theory, getting split evenly. So that would make 270. That's what we want. And then this one is 60, 90. 90 going this way. It gets split in half, which is 40. We're also getting 3 ways. 30 each. That makes sense. Also doing great. Recently really obsessed with Majora's Mask. Ooh. I need to play that still, because I skipped it during the Zelda marathon because it was stressing me out because I had the marathon timer and the game was timing me, and I was just like, every time I fail, the money people spent to keep the timer going is getting thrown away, and I was super stressed about it. But I need to go back to it when we're not on a timer so that you know. I don't know why this is backed up. I'm gonna be honest. This is very strange. These should all be at 5 per minute, which means they all need 20. There's 9 of them. So we do the math. Oh, well, that's why. Okay. 270 divided by 9 is 30. Ah, well, look at the dummy. How do I just say... Nope, that's not the number I want. That's also not the number I want. How about 7.5? There we go. Okay, so they should all be at 50%. I understand. Paste. 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 Oh, my ankle is still healing. It's gonna take time. It's like a 12-week recovery time for my injury. It's been 6 weeks, maybe not even 6 weeks. So, all right, so they're gonna take 30 per minute, which means this should be Mark II. This should be Mark II. And that should be good. That should solve the issue. Just give it a minute here. We recover. No more backed up belts. Great. All right. So anyway, I've set up the situation here. I made this. Yeah, it's recovering. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. It's annoying, but it's fine. I actually put up some uploaders for this process because the less I have to run back to this area to get parts for belts, better. Okay. So everything that is a belt component, and what I mean by that is we have Mark 1, Mark 2, and Mark 3 belts. So it's steel beams, reinforced iron plates, and metal plates. All of these components have a depot attached so that I can get a little bit while out in the fields. And in fact, I'm going to do take from depot before inventory. And we will operate like that. I've got the math of the belts we need up in my to-do list there, all figured out. Let me dump all this random steel in my inventory here, and that'll just sink. So we've got that going. I'm sure there's something I'm forgetting. Uh-oh. Oh, I know why that's happening. Okay. Because this is backed up. And I think even these are backed up, yeah. About to take some of them, so. There we go. We're good there. This one is still the slowest producing, which is not good because I need a ton of them, but I don't really know what's going on there. So we're gonna do that. Yeah, and then if I can get enough of this belt thing done, we can actually turn some things on. We could start doing power to factory, which I think I'm gonna do something a little like less haphazard with the power here when we get to that point. Coffee is still a little bit too hot to drink. Yeah, but I'm excited. I'm excited for when I can delete everything over there. But we are not there yet. I have a lot of conveying to do. All right, so I also did decide to do a blueprint for the belts here. And basically how this works is this is a blueprint and that is a blueprint, but then I connect them. And I have put on here the amounts for the thing, and then my thought is I will use this blueprint everywhere, but then I will remove what isn't relevant. But if that's too tedious, I will actually just make separate blueprints for the different lines. We will see what happens. And I've just kind of decided to work backwards here for whatever reason. Honestly, I'm just gonna connect this, I think, and then go to the actual ores. So, highest priority is the iron. Now, I've sort of designated which belts are which here based on the floor that they are going to, though honestly most of it is going to lower floors, so it's probably not going to help that much. But obviously we have more iron than anything else, and it's a really big part of the first floor. So we need to get our iron. There is one iron node we're pulling from in that direction. Oops. Iron. So we need 918 iron. We're getting 120 from a normal node. 120, 120. So I need to boost these. That must have been my plan. So if there's 3 normal nodes, is that actually another node? That's 10. Okay. I think there's just some 10. So there's 3 normal nodes total. And we need 918, right? So 306 per node. Can I even do that? Let's see. 120 times 2.5. Okay, yeah. So I guess I don't need to pull from that iron node over there. Maybe I shouldn't. I think the simpler thing... No, I do need to, because I can't move more than 270. That's the trick here. So that's the fastest we can clock any of these, because my fastest belt speed is 270. So we'll do that for 2 of them. And then the oh no. I need 4. I need 4 nodes. So I guess we could pull from... It does complicate things. I did not realize. I mean, there is a chance that... No. There's only 3 nodes. Well, shoot. I've got to pull from a 4th node. Well, that's a nice complication to start out with. So basically this this line of 108 needs to come from somewhere else. All right. So that is this one. I guess I'll remove it from the blueprint as well. Let me do that real quick. Where we start off with an issue right away. Please. Second to load here. All right. So that is the one we're getting rid of. And I guess this is now 11 belts. And we don't want the 12 belt one anymore. did that. I guess let's head to where the most iron is first. Maybe I should figure out the lone belt, actually. The 108. So, where did I bring it in on this side? Let's think about this. I guess I didn't do anything particularly crazy here. I just lined it up. Two from that side, sure. We don't need it to be the same over here, but... Alright, so we are moving towards... We may as well just move towards this impure node. There's really... Let's see, how bad is it with impure, right? Times 2.5. Okay, yeah. We can easily get one away from it. So... let's get this sucker going. So we want straight convey. It's not listening to me. Okay, so all right. Where is it? There it is. All right. Let's do a turn. Excuse me. Don't know if one more will be too far. Not really. Okay. I really don't want to like kill myself trying to make this look incredible, but I don't want it to look stupid either. So, you motherfucker, get out of there. Mm-hmm. Of course you would just, this is not the time. All right. I think we can pretty much do this. All right, and then I have to go down there because I need you to do exactly 108 per minute. So we will do that. Let's get a Mark II. I don't even know if that's the right height. It's not. I am going to use... Let's see. What do these cost me? Double. Guess that makes sense. Well, regardless, I'm going to use it. And we are going to do Mark II. Jeez. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Good. Glad we could establish this. There we go. All right. So, I guess we'll go every... I'm gonna assume it was here. 2, 3, 4. One there. 4 there. One on the turn. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, and I'm gonna break my own rule. All right. And then we just take Mark IIs. Okay, that's really not what I wanted. 2. Alrighty, and just so we don't forget what this is. Alright, so that's what that is. Once we get everything here, I'm gonna tackle the really hard part of this, which is neatly belting things inside the building. For now, let's just focus on this. All right, so coming from this direction is 2 of our iron, I believe 2 limestone nodes. So I think we're grabbing like one of these. Okay, maybe we're grabbing these two normals. All right, so is two normal enough? Yes. So we have 2 belts of limestone, so that is 2 miners. Okay, so this is a... We'll just do it this way, so I can keep track of it as we go along. All right. These take a while to build because it does each belt its own. All right. Something feels off. Oh, okay, no. Just because it's coming from this direction. All right, so this, I'm going to remove this, I guess, because this is kind of confusing. But we're not doing this. We're not doing that. We do have 2 of our iron coming from here. All of our coal, because 2 nodes are right here. And let's say the big limestone, not the sulfur, not the cat. So basically we have 5 lines coming from this side. So let me just... Okay, so if none of these are here, we can just get rid of these. Okay, 3 of these, but not the top one. The bottom and the top. Okay, there we go. So limestone is further away. Iron and copper are further away. Okay, so I need to put this top belt from here. So I think I'll do basically a merge right here. So, I mean, that's pretty much fine. And we'll do R2 miner. So the combined amount that I need is 250.75. So one of these could just be normal, I guess. Right? Yeah. So this one, if it's normal, let me double check what these are, but I think they're normal nodes. Pure. Okay. Wow. All right, well, pure, if we just take it normally, is 120. Or is it 240? Oh, shoot, I just gotta go down there. 240. Okay. So yeah, we'll just take this one normally. Actually, I don't even need 2 notes. Like, I think it's just easier to do it like this. Let's do the exact value here. 250.75. Oh, right. 0.75. Yeah, that's so much simpler. All right. And then we will mark 3 this up. Okay, that's fine. Conveyor is too steep. Okay, I can't see what I'm doing down here. See, these are ladders. I can just... There we go. All right. Yeah, that is by far a simpler way to do it. And I just don't have to worry about it. All right. I will go ahead, I guess, and get rid of these. It's kind of messy, right? This isn't part of it, so... Alright, that's the coal. So I think what I need to do, because this is a very long stretch that we're about to go on, I think I need to make a line that is just these four in the blueprint designer. Of course, I have to remember which four they are. So, whatever, we'll figure it out. My memory of a fly or whatever, we'll have to just figure this out. So, wait for it to build. All right, so we just did this, so we know we're not doing that. We're gonna do the bigger limestone. We're not doing Caterium, we're not doing sulfur. And everything on this line is not coming from this route. So I think that's it. Do not need this final row. These are the bottom two. Is that correct? It's gotta be. Yeah, it's gotta be. So bottom two, don't need the top two. Bottom and top only. So the two middle ones go away. Okay, and this is the repeating line that we will have. I'll call this the pit belts. Okay, and we'll actually clear this. Middle one. There's gonna be a problem here. There's gonna be so many problems here. Okay, middle one. Here. Yeah, because the other belts are gonna have to cross to get into there. I have no idea how I'm gonna do that. I have no idea. I feel like I need to change which belts are where right now. Right now is the time to do it. So these two belts should instead be one of, like, two of these belts need to just be here and then swap with the other one. I don't know. Is there some way I could cross this without clipping? I really should have thought this through a little bit better. Yeah. Yeah, I think I just have to change it. I don't see any other way around it. All right. So you're gonna go there. Eh. Okay. This is a dumb way to do this. I am aware. I don't remember what I did. Okay, I need the coal. And then also I need to just redo the blueprint. So what am I really doing at the end of the day, right? Load. And since I'm sitting here redoing the blueprint, I need to also just reevaluate everything from the perspective of turns. Oop, don't do that. And what I'll do is I'll put another one of these down. Signs towards me. That way I can copy them. All right, so from this one, we will be getting iron and Sam. But we're also getting our sulfur and our caterium from over there. So I think it makes more sense for quartz to be in the center. Where's our limestone coming from? The second limestone? Mm-hmm. All right, yeah, so that's coming from the other direction as well. So we'll just do the quartz in the middle. This limestone is gonna go here. And then, let's swap sulfur and coal. And we'll swap Caterium and copper. And that should be fine. This shouldn't overlap now. All right, but now I have to do the belts. All right, so top belt on this side is an MK3. This is also an MK3. This is also an MK3. And this is also an MK. Top belt, MK3. This one's just an MK1. MK3. And MK3. Alright. Then on this side, MK2, top. MK2 here. And the bottom one is MK3. All right. That is our new 11 belt. Okay, now we have to clear. We need the pit belts. Okay. Let me remove this. Let's put our new one down for reference. Okay. So. All 4 of those should be full. So we're doing all 4 of those and the bottom one. Okay, so all 4 of these and the bottom one. The only thing I need to bring over is this. And this. And then we just gotta fix the belts. So. Why are my belts so weird? Shouldn't I have had to have deleted 4 belts? Weird. Huh. Okay. Oh. Because I didn't need the coal one. Yeah, pit belts won't include the coal. Alright, so we won't do that one. We actually just want this one. And I think we're good. Yeah. Okay, so that's pit belts. Save. Let's go ahead and clear this. This. Oh no. Ain't this a mess? I mean, I know why this happened, but it's still a mess. Okay. Hey, Juan. Come in. Okay. So. Oh. Let's awkwardly fall to the ground. Okay. This is gonna make a mess. 100%. Alright. Yep. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. Yeah, we'll do this first, and then I'll clean it up. Show. Fit belts. So 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. Oh, I went too far. One, two, three, 4. Not even remotely enough for me to have inventory space. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. One, two, three, 4. I'm certainly building. Oh shoot. Yeah, I'm gonna manually fix these, but I will fix the blueprint. Hold on. All right. Yeah. Okay. This is a mess. Gimme. All right. Can I delete this, or am I too? No. All right, I'll get those in a second. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Righty. And then we need to do one here. However, I will get rid of as soon as it loads. Don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need this. Sulfur's not coming from here. Okay. So this belt, and this belt. And then the top, second from the top here, needs a merger. And it is 250, so we need Mark 3. Boom. Yay. These are all Mark 3? Are these all Mark 3? Mark 3, Mark 3. Yeah, okay. Man, if in 1.1 they add it so that you can like somehow hook up belts and stuff between blueprints, it would be insane. Because this is the part that like even with blueprints you still have to do. But if I could just like boom, 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 I like creating highways of conveyors would be so fast. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, I didn't exactly figure out all of this yet. Okay, so 2 iron notes. We're pulling for both of these. We can't make trains yet. This is our pre-train setup. All right. There is a... I didn't... Hold on. Okay, I guess that's fine. Why not? All right. And then there's our copper impure. Is that okay? How much copper do we need? Uh-oh. That is not okay. Ruh-roh. I can't sloop miners, right? I don't think I can. This is a problem. There's not another one over here. The next one is... Oh no! I guess I could just pull from this one instead of the one from the pit. That does, however, mean... This blueprint is wrong. Lost our minds. I think I have to change everything because of this one mistake. Because now the problem is copper is on a side that's gonna cross. Yeah. I have to redo all of this. Oh. Let's redo the blueprint. Okay. So I guess I'll just put it on this side. Copy. Paste. Delete. All right, and then we want to remove this belt. And we want to place this belt. And we will remove this belt. Ba-ba-ba-bow. It's Regios in 5K. Ba-ba-ba. Jeez, flashing. Trying to break my brain. I think I have to redo all these belts. I feel like there were two MK1s. Okay, maybe not. Okay, we're good. All right, I'm just gonna do this because this one's manual anyway. Do that. Actually, I have to redo this connection anyway, so. Alrighty. No more mistakes. Mistakes are slowing me down. Wait. I still have the thing in the pit belt. How did that happen? Okay. Now clear that. Eh. All right. I didn't reconnect these. Alrighty, pit belt. So 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. No. Why did I have to so confidently place all of this before checking? All right. 1, 2, 3. Ah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. I think we have to go forward. Yeah. So here's where I'm not sure how I'm gonna do this. Let's read quadruple billionth time check. There are only 3 things we are getting from this hole. Getting a single limestone over there, and those 2 iron. So I think we can just turn. Maybe I should do a turn with a hole. I guess I'll add the holes later. Just get the general shape here. We have to get all the way over to that limestone. This looks like it'll work. I'm realizing that the holes as part of the blueprint was completely unnecessary because it'll still recognize it as a blueprint even if you remove parts. So I actually didn't need to do it. All right, cool. So, oh, right. We need one of these. One of those. All right. So we need to belt these the remainder of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Backwards. One, 2, 3, 4. Never mind. One, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. All right. So iron. I guess we'll put it in this bottom one, because why not? And I guess I'll put a hole. here. All right, and this needs to be 270 exactly. Let's get some power shards up in here. Ah! All right, I get it. I'm not allowed in. All right, so that's that. 270. Good. This belt no longer needs to exist on these lines. Bum, bum, bum. And hole. Honestly, like, all of this doesn't need to be here. Let's complete it. Causing me damage. Wasn't thinking clear. Lose it all. Okay. We will merge. Very good. And then from this point onwards, don't need that one. Oops. So, you know, we'll do a turn. Why not? Should I turn? No. It'd be easier not to turn. All right. All right. I like hit my mouse and then everything went wrong. There we go. Oh, it's backwards. Great. All right, so then the only one left is the top one, which is the limestone. We need a merge. This is also 270. Fantastic. And we connect everything. We're doing it. All right. Believe that is connected. Okay. So those are connected. Woo! I need to drink some of my coffee. All right. So let me go ahead and mark a couple things off here. So all of the iron is routed in. Copper is not. Coal is in. And we don't have all the limestone yet. We have one belt of the limestone. Because the rest limestone's coming from elsewhere. Okay. Let's establish everything that's coming from this direction, right? So I could grab... We're not going very far here for this particular combo, so I'm just going to do a modified 11 belt. That we don't need to do like a totally different belt like this. And it's going to go right up on the corner here. All right, so all we're removing from this belt is these 4 belts. So we do not need probably anything in this row. Yeah, so all 3 of these are gone. So this whole row can go. And the bottom of this one. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Make it very clear. We have nothing in this row. And then let's make sure we can actually connect everything. So that goes there. That goes there. That goes over. Boom. And we grab this one. Boom. Okay, great. So the changes I made that very smooth. All right. Then we know that the only thing, I think, let me double check. All right, so let's, where's the copper? Okay. And the quartz. Perfect. Okay. So the only thing coming from this track is the quartz. So we will have a quartz specific setup for that track. And then the other track has everything else. So let's make those 2 blueprints. And they'll be modified 11 belts, really. Probably the easiest way to do it. Alrighty. Looking good. Built. So I know that all 3 of these are gone. Bottom iron is gone. All right. I'm kind of gonna make this harder for myself, I guess, in a weird way. But that's fine. So we're gonna do no quartz. Just the highest most belts. And we don't have the lowest belts. So the 2 middle belts are on this one. What do I call this? Let's call this mountain belts. Mountain belts. Save. All right. And then I'm gonna clear this. We're gonna reload pit belt. And we're gonna remove everything but not pit belt. It's like, what did I do? Wrote 11 belt. And with 11 belts, we're gonna get rid of everything except for quartz. All of these will be gone. And quartz is the highest most belts. Boom. Alright. And this is just quartz belt. Yeah, I say belts, but it's... yeah, it's one belt. Alright. Make sure that... okay, good. Alright, so... Convey. Perfect. That's what I want. All right, so this goes dead center. Such. And belts goes this. I hate when I do that. All right. Top belt. All right. So that's that. This looks crazy, right? I feel like this is fairly organized for how many belts this is, though. I mean, I've got signs and everything. It's just ridiculous is what it is, but I feel like, obviously, you know, you could do this with way less parts. I could lower this for the part that it's by itself. Like, there's a lot that I could do here, but this seems like straightforward enough to me that I'm not worried about it. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Do this. Summer all together. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Let me just put this. That's fine. Okay. Let me make sure we're actually close enough. I feel like I could do another straight conveyor. Yeah. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Ba-da-da-da. And this is Mark 3, right? Yeah. Okay. All right, so all right. I'm gonna need some more power shards for the next part. I got one left. Got plenty of slugs though, so. All right. That is good. Let me get back up there. Obviously, we got to do power to all of this, but got it right now. Haven't had to go back to base for parts even once, so that's pretty nice. And you know, before I jinx it by saying that, pull out some of those so that I can fill up, because we are actually getting a little bit low. All right. Now I do need to make some power shards. Let me think about this. That is, oops. That is our quartz. Done. We have done a 270 belt. So we basically have the Mark II belt left of the limestone, which will need 3 slugs. We got 3 slugs for lime, no slugs for sulfur, no slugs for Sam. At least 1 slug. I think 1 slug for cat. And let's just call it 2 slugs for copper. So we just need 6, so I need 5 more. I don't want to overmake slugs, but because eventually we can, like, you know, automate them. But we are good. Okay. So let's bring this line down. This part is honestly going way faster than I expected. I'm about to do the hardest part though, because now all of these notes have, like, they're like on all different heights, so it's gonna be kind of annoying. But I think the way I've been doing it should simplify it. Like, I'm not trying to build the perfect, pretty, you know, encapsulated belt thing to each node, and I'm not putting a wrapper around the miners or anything. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because as nice as all of this is looking, it is temporary, so not going the extra mile necessarily. 1, 2, 3, 4. But if it's an easy thing to do that makes it look better, I'm doing it. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 1 sec. So that is our iron. As the 270 iron right there. That logistically works out. It looks like that is... I think we were going to take this copper and that limestone. Yeah, so there's a normal. And we do need a limestone, right? Yes. Okay, limestone, copper. Okay. So, it's slightly inconvenient because the Caterium is in the way of the copper line. It's just directionally how it worked out. I am not going to redo the blueprint for this though, because that would just be so much work, and it's just not needed. So instead, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna get to roughly the center of these. And we will do this. Oh, it won't be a problem actually, because this belt coming in, well, it'll kind of be. We'll see. I don't think it'll be too bad. Is this too far? I think it's probably fine. Or we'll just to be safe. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. So. Let's get these belts connected on this section. Okay, just checking. That is a Mark III. Mark III. There's our sulfur line. And there is the Caterium that's in the way. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do something like that. Not the prettiest thing I've ever made. Let's see here. I can make this look better pretty easily. Let's... Is that a Mark III? Okay, that's much better. All right, so that just dips down and we'll insert what we need over here. Second from the top, double check, is Sam. So the sand being blocked right here is fine. We just didn't want this copper being blocked. And the iron being blocked doesn't matter. Actually, I unblocked it anyway, but it doesn't matter because it's getting pulled on this part. So what we care about is the limestone and the copper. These are getting... Did I face this the right way? I'm like paranoid. Okay, I did. Okay, so after this point, the limestone and the copper no longer are here. So second from the bottom and the highest one. So those get removed. And then, so the highest one needs a merger. And the highest one is the limestone. So I will put it on this side. How am I going to do this actually? Yeah, okay. So limestone is coming from that side. And then the quadruple check here. Copper is third from bottom. Yeah, third from top, sorry. So limestone, it's this one. So we'll do this. All right. Copper. Oops, that's not what I want. All right, so the copper line is 187, so it is tier 3. And I think let's do something like this. Do 1, 2, 3, 4, and that is 1, 2, right? Yeah. So the limestone is a Mark II. This one's a Mark III. Okay, so something like that. This was a Mark II. Okay, good. It might be too far away. I might need to build to it a little more. Oh, we're good. I just did Mark II on accident. That's Mark III. Okay, good. So, you jump down there real quick. All right, so we need 187.75. Only needs 2 of those. Oh, I missed. Damn. over the water. All right. And then let's grab a couple more of these. All right, and this is a Mark II. Somehow I built it too high, but whatever. This one is going to do 15.5. Don't even need a slug. All right. And then we need to connect these 2 points. And we're good. Those two are in. Oh no! I caught up to my automation. That's one of the worst ones too. Oh no. My reinforced iron plate production is very slow. Though I imagine that like there's actually plenty there, but the upload speed is only 30 per minute, so yikes. All right, we're gonna do depot before inventory for a little while though. Pull those out. Because we are trying to get like empty here. All right. Mark 3. Mark 3. I could just do Mark 3s to like, but I'm not gonna. All right. I think, yeah, so this is connected all the way now, which means my limestone is completely going back to base. And so is my copper. I mean, once it's powered, of course. So we're good there. Oh, or Oh man. Gosh, that makes me panic. How many times have I messed something up like that? I hope none. If that was the only one, I never would have done that somewhere else, right? All right. So then, let's do this. So we need to have the arrow facing us. And we're gonna do this. So this will be the last place that we have iron. Now, I think I might want to make another blue because we're at the point where, like, I'm going to start having so many duplicate things that it'll be annoying. So this one and the top one. Are gone. Alright, we have our MK2 miner here. And this is our third 270, right? Okay. So it is the bottom row. We will put a merger. And this needs 3. Fantastic. Let's slug it. Oop. 270. Okay. And no. Grab it. Okay, we're good. Alright. Get rid of this. Alright, so I'm gonna make a blueprint from this point on, I think. Just to make my life easier. Plus, we need time for the reinforced air plates to come in. Let me connect this first, though. Alright. So, quick mental note here. Let me also mark it off. Okay, I already did. Alright, so all that's left is SAM, sulfur, and Caterium. That's it. And then we have routed everything with the conveyors. SAM's gonna be ridiculous. I have to come out of a cave, but regardless, and the Caterium is like way, 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 way high up. So that one's gonna be weird too, but yeah, we have 3 left, and then everything was routed to the building, minus power, which I will probably power this before we start the routing inside the building, so that all the ore can be piling up at the entry point here, on both sides. So we'll do some powering there. But let's load the mountain belts here. And I'm gonna get rid of limestone, copper, iron. Boom. All right, so the top belt on both is gone, right? That one's already gone. This one is this belt. So these two belts can go. And we're good. So this is 3 mountain belts. I don't know. I'm not going to name these. Okay, so we'll do that. Clear this. And then take my stuff back. So I think the interior is going to take longer because I want it to actually look good and to be tidy. So it's going to take way longer than these, because these I'm like, we're not really going to see these up close most of the time anyway. And like, as long as it's tidy is really all I care about for these belts. Which is, I mean, the main thing I care about with the interior belts as well, to be fair, but we don't want them like clipping and going over walkways and stuff like that. Okay, so just let's remember where everything is real quickly. So this one's in the cave. Let me get rid of this. Don't need that anymore. And then our sulfur is, I think, next reachable one. It's an unnecessary pure node. And then our Caterium, which I pray to God we don't have some kind of problem with the Caterium, but okay, yeah, it's all the way up there. Also a pure node. Okay, fine. So we're good there. I haven't even actually laid eyes upon the Caterium node because I just like built near it and then didn't build up to it yet. So we're gonna figure that out. But 3 mountain belts. Okay. So we want it facing us. It is aligned like this. Not that it matters. All right. Oops. Oh. All right. And we'll just go to the corner here. And that is, I can see the hole for the SAM right there. So after this junction, so 1, 2, 3, 4. After this section here, we'll no longer have SAM ore. However, this needs to connect. So the SAM ore line is right there. Right. Okay, so we basically get rid of this. Comes only 1. But we'll leave that up because we're gonna do our little merger trick. This makes life so much easier. And we're just gonna go right under it. And I'll do this. Okay. This one's gonna take some work. And there's probably spiders. This one, weirdly enough, has power because I routed it earlier. This is just gonna be a mess. There's really, like, I am not gonna sit here trying to make this look pretty when I know it's gonna be a mess. Okay, good. We don't have spiders because I routed power. All right. Let's set the thing first. Okay, so it just set, it's already set. I guess I did that at some point. So 120 per minute is what we want. Mark 2. And I'm just getting it out of here. Hopefully myself is very tight. This is crazy. It's so steep. All right. And we'll just get it to here. And then I need to climb back up. Take a Mark II with us. Shoot. Okay. I can do this. This is such a mess. But look, I did it. All right. So there's the Sam. That is a disaster, but it is there. All right. And then I think I'm going to go back again and make this a blueprint. We got a little ways to go here. And I'll connect things as we go. Backwards. And that is our Samor fully going back to base. I don't know how that happened. All right. I'm concerned by that, but okay. That is the Samor. So we're good there. 2 left. I guess I'll go ahead and make Caterium only blueprint as well. Let's bring it down here. Let's load 3 mountain belts. This will be. Oop, get rid of this too. All right, this will be 2 mountain belts, and then sulfur is gonna get pulled first, so then it'll just be Caterium on its own. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Those. Honestly, I already have power over here. I should just connect it. Eh. Ha! Alright. Those are good. I hope I don't hit a power limit here, though. We have quite a lot of extra power, so we should be fine. Yeah, we'll let those start flooding in. I don't think I have power past here, though. We'll handle it in a second. Oh. It's like, I'll do the belts first, and I just didn't do anything. We need 2 mountain belts. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3. Doesn't matter. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. And then, I guess we'll do. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that it did that. Did I not make a 1 mountain belt? I guess I didn't save it. Oh well, doesn't matter. I'm only doing 1 of them, it turns out, so. I didn't even realize. My own. I don't need a Mark II here. I don't know. So it's this one. Okay, so first of all, let's do this. Add a line. Away. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, let me underclock this. Empty. I'll see better days. All right. Power over here in a second. I guess I'll finish connecting this real quick. I don't know. Well, that looks weird. Oh, I don't have street mode on. There we go. Where I'm going, but I'm growing all the same. This Caterium is the one I'm dreading. The Caterium, like procrastinating doing it. That worked out a little strange, didn't it? Well. Alright. Alright, and that's the end of the line for that. This is good. Okay, everything's back connected. Let's grab the power. It's here. Can I convert this? No. Okay, let me try it this way then. Nah. All right, fine. Making me work hard. Okay. So that connects that. Work hard, play hard, yeah. So hi, Titans. I didn't know you was here. Sneaky, sneaky. Too far. All right. I need to get up first. Connection struggling. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. All right. I think I need to see where it is first. But for this one, actually low on rods? Dear Lord. How did that happen? Where is this Caterium, huh? There it is. Oh, power tower platform. Good. Da 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 do dum boo bum. How is our power doing? Okay, we've definitely gone up a little. Might be the weather. Okay, so we need 101.1142857. Otherwise known as that much. Just to be safe. All right. That is a Mark II belt. Whoop. Careful now. It's a little too far. Just a smidge. Too long and too steep. So we have to go... Let's do it like this then. I'm a winner. All right. So all of these are powered. They are connected all the way back. So we have achieved these. Now let's work our way backwards a bit. Some of these aren't powered. So I don't have power to most of the iron. Copper is powered. Caterium is powered. Sam is powered. Coal is not powered. Some of the limestone isn't powered, and the quartz is not powered. So let's get the power. Here comes the caterium. I was a little worried for a second. Running out of air. All right. All night. Okay. There we go. All right, now we just need that one iron that's on its own to get some power. And then all the miners are powered. All of the stuff is routed to the building. And then the hard part. Maybe it's going to be way easier than I think. I don't think it will be. Maybe. All right. Okay, here goes. Let's uncheck everything. I'm not even sure how I'm going to systematically do this. Maybe by building or something would make it easier for my brain. So the inputs are on this side. So on the side with the sign is where the inputs are. All right, so all of the Caterium goes into A. So that's pretty simple. Yeah. I feel like we should do iron first, though. Just do iron, and then... Alright, so... What is this building? Copper... Sam... Steel, which needs the ingots. Okay. I didn't realize I did that. So realistically, I think this blueprint is a problem. This doorway blueprint. I think I should make this so that belts can go under it. Let's fix that real quick. I need the iron to go the other direction. So we're gonna load. This will be in decorations, entrance. And let's do this. We want let's do like a 1 meter. Oops. And we can still customize it the same. Like so. Ah! I don't know how that happened. God, how am I gonna place this? Okay. So that's still fine, right? Perfect. Okay. It's a little bit of a mess right there, but it's underneath, so it's fine. Okay. So the iron, I'm pretty sure every single one of these is iron ingots, right? Iron ingots, iron ingots, iron ingots, iron ingots. Great. Okay. So some of the iron will come from this side. Let me fix this entrance as well. That is correct. All right, so this iron for sure, this is the 108 iron. This is Mark II. This absolutely has to come down here. And, let's hold off on that. Let's do a Mark II belt to establish a height here. All right. So it's 108 coming from here. Let's go ahead and say, so how many rooms does this cover? So it can't even cover one room. So it's gonna need to merge with something and then go into there. So let's put a merger. Let's go here. Merge. All right. Just did that to line it up. I'm also gonna try to not have any pillars anywhere because it's really annoying if they're there. Okay, so we have a little minor problem, I guess. Well, if I do a splitter, it's probably okay. So it's a 270 belt is my maximum belt, right? So with 108 going in there. Let's see, 114. So 5 minus 108. Okay, so it's 6.65 remainder on there. Now, 2 of these buildings. Is that more than our belt? No. Okay. It's very annoying, basically. So I think the final buildings in a row will always be a merge, right? So this will be a merge because it has to be. So a single 270 can do this room, and then it can something seems wrong here, actually. Do I have 3 270s over here? Oh, I do. Okay. I should. At the bottom 3? Yes. Okay. So we've got 3 270s. So the first 270 can do 2 full ones. Merge for the final. 2 rooms, merge for the final. Okay. So basically what'll happen is the third 270 is gonna come down the center and merge with all of these. This, and it will just, excuse you. Did I not line this up? Dear Lord, why? Oh. I think this was facing the wrong way. Why? Is this facing the wrong way? I can't see what I'm doing. Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright, so then it splits. This needs to merge here. Are you kidding me? How have I messed this up so many times? That's connected. That's connected. Okay. Dear Lord. Alright, so merge, merge, merge. Split, split, split. When it comes into this splitter, it's coming at 270, right? It splits 3 ways. I'm pretty sure. Remainder. What is the remainder? 114.75. 270 minus 40. Okay, so 40. So it'll take. It'll take a large amount on this final part. Yeah. I think we're good. So it's 6.25 to the other belt, right? It's like 114.75 minus 108. 75. So 75 plus 114.75 is, oh, it's a Mark III. Okay, it is a Mark III. So Mark III. And obviously it comes into here and as a Mark III. I'm satisfied. One, two. All right. Now this will come from the center one. We're not leaving any of these stupid things. Let's grab the center one. Say no to me. Forget all the voices in my head. Figure out a way to do this. Hmm. Oh, voices in my head. It's fine. Then this one will rotate. Voices in my head. In my mind. Alright, so then we're gonna do a splitter. Coming from this direction. This is Mark 3. Oh, dang it. Alright. Mark 3. Goes in here. Mark 2 comes out. It's still a Mark 3. Wait, what's 270 minus 147? Yeah, it's still Mark 3. This goes Mark 3. And then this goes Mark 2. Now it's minus 5. It is now Mark 1. Goes all the way down here. And into there, which merges with the other one. Two. Alright. That is Mark 3. Mark 2. Mark 2. Then we need Mark 1. Grab this. I mean, if I wanted to look even, I would do that. I'm a little worried, actually. Because there's an output here. I guess I can go on the other side. It's not big. We'll just go like this. That wasn't too bad, right? So from here, the iron ore is set. We have actually routed all the iron ore into the appropriate place. Now, so that I don't forget about it. Actually, no, we're not going to do it now. I was going to say the iron ingots have to go into this floor, or like route to another part of this floor to the steel. But I'm just going to route from the back, and then I guess just plan for, so like these holes and the holes back there have to route around to here to, I think, just, is it 4 blocks? So we got 1, 2, 3 blocks. Okay, so it's only 3 blocks of steel that we're making. But yeah, it has to route back around into here, while also some of the coal needs to come over here. Let's go ahead. I think I might go ahead and do it because it is the most complicated thing on the floor in the sense that it takes 2 parts, whereas everything else on the floor doesn't need 2 parts. So I think I'll go ahead and do it. Okay. So how much are we making? Well, actually, it's a very simple thing to answer. We are making 918. So it can't be a single belt. It has to be multiple belts. I guess the simplest way to do this, because it's 8 individuals, we can combine a building. So we can have a E belt and a H belt. And that way, each belt is doing times 2 is doing that much. And then we have 4 belts that go over to the other part. Of course, we have to split it evenly amongst 3 eventually anyway. So I guess we need to figure that out. So evenly amongst 3 means... Wait a minute. .91664. Huh. Is it really only 3 of these? Did I miscount? I guess it is. Oh, it's because not all the iron ingots come over here. Some of them do go up. Okay. Alright, so we gotta think about this differently then. 91664 times 3. Okay, so we need a single belt with only this amount. How am I even gonna do this? Oh no. We need a single belt with only this amount to come over here to the steel. Split off. I guess what we could do is we could take a full belt of more than this. Like, what is this divided by 2? Yeah, so we take a full belt of the other ones, so it's like this times 2, right? Wait, no, it's not right. It's 114. Okay, 114. 75 times 2 is that much. So it's not enough. Is it? My memory is so short that I can't do this. 229.5. It's not enough. Or it is enough. Sorry. So one building routes over there, but it splits after the first 2 buildings, or the first 2 blocks. It'll split. Part of it will come back to go upstairs, and then the rest goes into the 3rd building, which is this one. So I mean, the easiest thing to do is it does a triple split here. If I want to load balance it, which I do, wherever possible, I will load balance. So we do a triple split. This one will split again, which at first will be bad. Like, this will not be a good thing. I mean, maybe I can kind of trick it. Like, this is a Mark II, right? So if this is a Mark I coming out to go upstairs, I'll leave that. So Mark II, because all of this needs to be Mark IIs. And then this one. Alright, so Mark II, Mark II, Mark II. So we're going to combine 2 outputs to come in to this point. It splits again, it comes out, goes upstairs. Alright, so we're going to do these 2. I think it really matters which 2. Alright. I'm merging 2 Mark IIs into a Mark III. So we'll come around this corner. Here. It needs to go over that. Inconvenient, but not impossible to deal with. actually tell what I just did. Mark 3, Mark. Okay, we have to go. Got a problem. Alright, I think. I guess we can turn. Where does the output of these buildings go? Yeah, I think we should go further out. I just don't know where the other output's gonna go if I do this. I think I have to do it like this. I had it. And then something like this. Comes down. Kind of wacky, but it works. And that way, this one, whatever's here can come out. I think it's like steel and more iron. Maybe it would have just been better to grab the iron from here for this, but it doesn't. Actually, it kind of does. It kind of does matter. So let's not overcomplicate it. Because now, if I don't do this, this doesn't even have to come over here. Like, it can just, it can go up from this point. Because it's not gonna get used on this floor. So it can just go straight up. And that will simplify everything. So instead, two of these are, like, this side is not what we want. We want this side. And we're gonna pull this building's iron ingots. Quadruple check that this is an iron ingot building. Yeah, so both of these are iron ingots. This is building G. We are looking at the back of building G. So we're gonna merge, heading this direction. Mark IIs. And it turns into a Mark III. So basically, I think I'm going to reserve the outer edges for things like this. So we come out to the outer edge for things like this. And then on the inside is where we just go straight up. So we're going to have conveyors like next to us on the catwalks, which is fine. It should look really cool, actually. So I'm not worried about that aesthetically. This, and I think the only thing that's going to be tricky is when we have to merge essentially in the air on the higher floors, but we'll figure it out. Okay, so that now does that. And then this excess has to go up somewhere. So we'll figure that out. But for now, I'm just leaving this belt. I guess let's figure out where this goes. So the excess amount of this. So we took 11475 times 2. And we are putting this into 71 point 91664 times 3. I did it backwards because I'm smart. All right, so this minus that. So we've only got this weird remainder of 13.7008. So I could so I think we use iron ingots on floor 2. Let's go to floor 2 real quick. So floor 2, yes. Okay. So as a input, for example, this guy needs some. But he needs more than this amount. So I can't just simply bring it up and put it in the hole. It's too bad. That would be nice. I guess the other problem, it's not like a massive problem, but the other like thing that's going to happen is that we're gonna go up, but then we have to go around the building to put it into inputs for all of this, right? So at the very least, you have to go around a building, but you're also going to have to go across to other buildings all the time when navigating these. So I think realistically what's going to happen here is that we're going to merge somewhere, right? Like maybe we merge in the outer part. I wonder if what I could do I'm just worried that like I can't think far enough ahead here. But if I had like my outer walls, right? Which I kind of am tempted to do now. But like let's say the outer wall was, let's just not worry about the decoration of it at the moment. But here's my outer wall. Every floor is 4 high, right? Then I do a half foundation. And the half foundation could just go... In fact, let's think about this a little bit aesthetically. Maybe we'll do like this. Boom. There's a half foundation here. And on the half foundation, we have things like a merger. And the merger goes like that. And it's taken in the components that this needs. Does that line up? Or is it slanted? I can't even tell. I think that lines up. So how crazy does this look? So as far as lining up, like, vertically, it's perfect, right? So what if we just had this lip that goes all the way around? We can even like color it so it's like really dimly lit. And we could even have lights or something. Like we could do, you know, I guess this would be better. So like you could have a light on the lip and put a light and see how it looks. We'll do this and this. We want text only, no text. All right. I guess I could have just copied what I already have, but I think that's gonna look pretty cool. While also helping me out. And I could very easily just have like a conveyor hole that comes up as needed for merging and such. I think that's what I'm going to do. Because then this part right here, easy peasy, just goes up, merges right there. Another part comes up, merges on the other side. Bada bing, bada boom. So let's go blueprint that, I guess. And then we'll add walls all the way around. Which also will start giving the full aesthetic of what this is going to look like. My voice of reason today. I have no reason. I have finished my second cup of coffee. It's only downhill from here. Now that I finished the coffee, there might be 3 cups today. I need it. I need my brain. All right, so I need to figure out some other things aesthetically for this blueprint. So I know what I want to do for the entryway. So I will need a special... No, I don't. I'm just going to redo the entry. So, load. That's where my mountain belts went. I was wondering about that. All right, here's my entrance. Let's work on this. So this one needs to go 4 high, because that's what all of our floors are going to do. That doesn't work. Wall, basic wall. So we need to go 3 more. I need you to behave, please. I guess I need to put... I don't even remember how I did this originally. I think I did this. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Now we're just gonna remove this. Find you. All right. This is where my mountain goats went. Yeah, that's basically what I said. Close enough. That is awfully inconvenient. Can I nudge that just a smidge? Ah! Why? Oh, I'm so angry. Listen to me! What if I do it here? Ha! Yes! Doesn't feel right. I don't think I did this right. Do I need to do 3 meters? Is that the only way to really do this? That doesn't work either. Do this. Oh, okay, I see. I just have to literally do what I already did. What a dummy. Redo what I did. I'm not close enough. Oh. Just let me touch it. Oh god. There's probably a much easier way to do that, but I've done it. All right. Okay, and then for decorative purposes, that looks pretty good, but what if we had like a line? It's like Rome right there. So then across the whole building on the third row is a line. Okay. Then we need our half foundation plan. So this is going to be that. We need another ladder. All right. Oh, that didn't go as high as I thought it did. Okay, I thought it was dead. Okay. Signs. Oh. I probably should have waited to put that down, huh? Okay. That. There is one tiny problem with me doing this. And that is that I'm gonna need a ton of quartz. But look, it's gonna look so cool that it's totally worth it. There's no better way. All right. Oopsie. All right. This. Get rid of that. I think that's everything. Oh, get rid of that. That's everything I want for this blueprint. I am a little tempted. No, we are gonna leave that. I remember why I did that. Okay, so that's fine. Do I want anything else? I think this is what I want. All right, so we're gonna save that. Now we want to make a modified version that will not have this or this or that. It will have that. It won't have a door. And okay, so this will be wall with beams. Wall with beams. And this is gonna go into my deco category. Oh, I should probably change the icon to not be a door. Okay, save. All right, and then we will do a wall with beams, and I want to have a window. Do we do the window? We do one with windows all the way up? I think we do. I think that's what I want. Well, let's try this first. I don't like that. That's even weirder. I could do another set of beams, or I could move this beam to the outer edge. Might do that. So I'm just making some variants, and then we're gonna basically like combine them to do all the outside walls. And I'm hoping if I do enough variants, it won't look... Oh, shoot. If I do enough variants, it'll help sort of break up the monotony, because it's a lot of wall. So. Yeah, exactly. Like Red Home. 100%. Yeah. In order to have the best end game ever, we need variants. Okay, so we'll do... Okay, and then I don't even think I need to do... There is actually a problem with this, with the original blueprint. So I should probably change that now. We don't actually want it to overextend. Actually, we need overextending ones for the bottom. So the one that I made, let's go to our deco category. Okay, let me rename this. You can't. Why? Why? So dumb. Okay, well, yeah, it's fine. Okay, I'll fix it later. All right. We'll fix it in a second. Okay, so I need to do 2 sets of variants for everything then, because if it's on the outer wall, It has to overextend so that it doesn't look like butts. Because of how the how the pyramid thing works on the base here. It's just like the only way to make it look good. So that's fine. This, those. So pretty, the lights. Oops. Shiny lights are shiny. I've got to get a better technique for this, clearly. All right, what if I just do it like that? Oh my god, it works. Shiny lights are indeed shiny. All right, and the inside is good, but we need lights. I cannot do the trick I just did, unfortunately. It's like I'm like putting in the light bulbs. Come here. Okay, so this is variant beams wide, and this is bottom wall beams wide. All right, and then we change this. We're gonna change fuck. There was a problem. All right. Okay, so windowed bottom. This is bottom wall with beams wide. So windowed wall. With beams wid. Beams wid. Why is that so funny to me? Okay. That here. I gotta reload the other one. So, bottom. I didn't save it. Bottom. Wall with beams. Save. What the fuck? What? Where did it go? I saved it. Right? Fuck. Ah! One of these is bad, one of these is good. The UI for this is such garbage. It's absolute trash. Okay. All right. Load. Okay, that's bottom wall with beams. Bottom wall with beams wide. God damn it, I deleted the wrong one. Ah! All right, time to redo everything I just did because stupid. At least I'm really good at it now. All right. Bottom wall with beams wide. Save. Okay. Now. Change this to a window. And we say bottom wall, bottom window with beams wide. Make sure it gets put in the right category. Bam. Save. Okay. Then I want to do... Oh god, please tell me I saved that. Did I save that? Did I save it? Did I save it? Did I save it? Tell me I saved it. No! No! Why is the UI so bad? Thankfully, I saved this one. Otherwise, I would actually cry. Okay. Excuse me. Nope. Okay. Window. With beams. Wide. Save. Dear Lord. Alright, just like quadruple check that that's actually there. Alright, here it is. Okay. We did that. So now let's do non-bottom walls, right? So all I need to do, I think... Oh, I also want to do one without beams. So let's load this one. Let's do a no beam wall. Get rid of all these. Get rid of that. We gotta climb up and get rid of the ones up here. Perfect. All right, so this is just gonna be just a wall, honestly. Because this doesn't need to be bottom in particular. Okay, and then we'll clear that. Yeah, clear this. Let's load. We got wall, bottom wall with windows, bottom wall with beams wide, bottom wall with beams. Let's do bottom wall with beams. We're gonna modify this. And I believe all I have to do so we'll get rid of the bottom lights. We extend this. Oh no, it doesn't work. Maybe if I do a 4 meter? There we go. Okay, so 4 meter. We'll color those. And then redo the beams. And they just don't overextend now. Yeah. Okay. So this is now just wall with beams. Save. Let's load with beams wide. And we'll do something similar. We just get rid of these. And then we want the 4 meter. All right. So that is wall with beams wide. And then we'll do another variant. This should be the final one I want to do, which is the windowed one. What? There was a hidden beam. Okay, well, I gotta fix that blueprint after this, I guess. Meter. Ba-ba-dum, ba-bam, ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-doop, ba-ba, ba-ba-doop. All right, that is window with beams. Save. All right, let's load the other ones. Let me double check the double beams. So this one. Save. Load. Let's do bottom wall with beams. Whoa, wow, wow. Okay, it was just that one. Oh, wait. What? Weird. Weird. Don't know how that happened. All right. So, first things first, let's replace the door. I want a place like this. Oh. Slightly off. Looks correct. There we go. Okay. Good, good. The other entrance down. I want to put the decoration. Can I move this category? Yes. There we go. That, apply. Face it this way. All right. All right. Now, I think all of these are going to be slightly irritating to place. Yes. Yes, they are. In fact, I made another fatal error. I just realized I made the blueprints. Whatever, it's fine. I make no mistakes. I guess. Okay. So I think I want to do... Yeah, okay. Mistakes were made. It's fine. We'll do windows here, I think. Would be good. So let's do the windowed walls. I want to do bottom wide with windows. And they will face... oh, they're very strange to place. It would be like, oh no, that's not the one. Bottom wall. This one. I'm losing my mind. Sunset. Down to this. Down to this. Meow, 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 meow. Come on. Come on. There you go. And then just scooch over, please. A couple mistakes were made. I'll admit it. Okay, so then I think I want to do no beams. So just bottom wall. Uh-oh. No, wall. Doesn't need to be bottom. Right. Go back in time. Me. And we'll replace the middle one with bottom wall with these. Yeah. Okay, how's that look? Is it too beam heavy? I feel like it might be too beam heavy. I think maybe I should change the windowed ones to be the middle part doesn't have a beam. But then I would need two different windowed ones. But like that's not a big deal, but well, it's kind of a big deal because then I need 4 different ones. Not enough beams, more. Well, it's gonna continue all the way up, right? I'm gonna just go ahead and do the whole bottom part like this, and we'll see how it looks at the end. But I do feel like maybe something needs to change here, but I'm not sure. That's how beams work. Yeah, it's true. I'm back. I also need a solution for when one of these is here. But I mean, I know visually what I want, but we're gonna have to figure something out. That's fine. So I will do this. Boom. So that's wall. Wall is the easiest to place. Okay, and then we want bottom wall or window with beams wide. Bottom window, this one. Oh, it's happened. I have run out of parts. The inevitable. It is a lot of signs, so it makes sense. I do think it's going to look good. Like, I'm already liking it. There's some problems. Like, I'll probably want to continue these beams further down, which I guess I could have done in the blueprint. I just didn't think about it. I don't know, I kind of like it though. I don't want it to get in the way of like functionality, and if it went all the way down, it would clip with the belt. So, and the wall ends anyway. Haven't hired anybody to help. Yeah. Eh. All right, well, I need more quartz crystal. I think I'm actually just gonna set up a little factory over here for quartz crystal, because I need a lot of it. I don't think my unautomated thing is gonna do me any favors right now. But to be fair, if I just finish the damn factory, I don't even need to do this. Let's finish the factory. Stop making temporary things and finish the factory already. Distractions. All right, so I have done the iron. We routed the iron ingots to the steel. I guess let's try to get the coal in there or something. Let's see, what's our pathing situation here? So, Caterium needs to go here, into this hole. The copper needs to go into these two holes. And then the rest of the holes are... Oh no, this one's Sam. And then these three holes at the back are coal. I guess we could get copper out of the way. So grab this belt. I actually probably should have checked if it was which level it was on. Can't see. Okay, it's there. Okay. It's MK3. can't tell if that's... Oh, I nailed it. Okay, cool. And we go straight into here. Done. Alright, so that's the copper. And that one's really easy because all of our copper, I believe, is split between these two. Yes. Okay. So, easy peasy. And that's actually, like, load balanced. Even better. Okay. Then Caterium. We'll just go straight in. I think was right next to it. Yes. Okay, so how does it go straight in is the question. I guess I go over it. There's not really any other option. No, I can't. I have to go under it. But I can't do that. Wait a minute. My brain. Think about this, brain. Think real hard about this. Yes. No. Oh god, I'm stuck. There's no room. Oh god, there's no room. I didn't think this through. So okay. Maybe there's a way. So what belt is this? MK3. So it needs to be a drop down here. So like this, and then we needed to go. Hold on. It's not real. Turn. Don't. There we go. Okay. Can't see what I'm doing. But at this point, why not just do this? I don't know, because we're... There we go. It's something. This isn't gonna work. I need to move it over. It's such a freaking mess. Okay. Ethereum. Jesus. Alright. How is the coal gonna get through here, man? I don't even know. Let's worry about the Sam next. Alright. Let's hug the wall. I have no idea how I'm getting the coal down here. Literally no clue. Okay. We need the Sam. So... Okay, I did it. Okay, so there's the coal. So it's on this level. So that's good. And then I guess I'll just go into a thing right next to where I am. Damn it. Okay. I literally, I can't tell. Ah, nailed it. Okay. Jeez. All right, so there's the coal. Cole needs to do some other acrobatics. All right, I guess we'll split it. Here. So these wall attachments are saving my life because I can go up in a smaller increment. Oh, jeez. All right, so that splits 3 ways. So I just have to get the coal into there, not a big deal. All right. We have done it. Oh God, why does that look so bad? What happened? Okay, that's better. All right. The resources are coming into the building. All right, so that is... Oh, shit. Shit. No. I just realized my mistake. Not all the coal is coming to one place. Some of the coal needs to go upstairs. Look, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. 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 It's fine. I'll just put a splitter somewhere. Oh no! All right, well, we'll just say, well, we got the salmon here, and we got the Caterium in here. Yeah, that's like half of all the things. Easy peasy, right? Halfway through the stream, half the stuff is routed. I'm sure I'll finish today. Okay. I also realized that I probably should make that Caterium factory or something, because it's on an upper floor. So having those shelves would be really helpful. Yeah. It'd be really, really helpful. So... Because what's the other, what's the alternative here, right? Which floor is it on? I could check my spreadsheet, but I'm not gonna. Okay, so this floor does screws, more screws, screws, more screws. It's the back road. All right, then we've got a sign I cannot read to save my life. And I don't know why. Plates. 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 Let me guess. Rods. Yep. Rods. 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 Okay. So, iron goes next. I think the next floor has quartz. So much flickering happening for some reason. I assume that's silica because I can't see it. Black powder. So the rest of the coal goes right here into that hole. No, into this hole. Excuse me. Yeah. Okay. And then what the hell is this hole for? Oh, it's sulfur. Sure. Okay. Okay, and then we got, yeah, silica. So if silica's here, probably... Here it is. There's our quartz crystal. I think I only have one. Yeah, we only have one. So... Because some of this gets used to make something else, but most of it's stored. So all of our quartz comes to these two rooms. How am I gonna do this? I think I sometimes need to have, like, shelves. Like this. And then we light them up the same as I was the other one. Like the wall one. And this is where we put things like splitters. Because we have to split here. So I have to split. So it comes from that direction. And we're bringing in a Mark III. But after this one eats its portion, which is 45, it's a Mark II. So we can just do, oh, that was a default belt. We want straight. Okay, so this is where the quartz needs to reach. All right. Mr. Quartz. All right, so quartz just has to go. This one's actually not too bad. It's got to go up to that level. It's just the original placement that's tricky. But once I place it down the first time, it shouldn't be hard. I'm running out of air. I guess what I could do is do it backwards. I think it's easier. Alright, so that got the lights. And I just need to get in the sky here. Alright. Mark 3. We're gonna go around the corner. Oops. E. Okay. Now the hard part is lining this up. Ah. Oh, it's easy because I'm a professional. All right. Not too shabby. It's nice because it actually just kind of worked out that these two limestones have room to go now because of how close that was. I didn't even really think it through, to be honest. I just got lucky there, but okay. So we got the quartz in, and that is all of our quartz, which is nice. And if I power this floor, maybe I should work on powering all the stuff just to, so that when I do hook something up, it can start working. So we're actually getting, like, this part's going by a little easier than I expected. Where's the quartz? This is the quartz. Okay. So, yeah, that looks pretty clean. I'm like, considering what I have done here. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Oh no. I mean, it did kind of go under it in a way, right? No. No, it's just right on that level, huh? Okay, well that's a problem. Okay, it just needs to duck under. So, I think I can do this. Move this. We'll do... I think I need to blueprint this, like, scaffolding thing that I'm doing. But for now, so it takes 45. So 105 is left. Okay. So we want it to go like that. And then it's gonna go to the other side. And then straight. Right. Not as clean. But you know what? It works. Okay, so that leaves room if the limestone needs to do any splitting, which I'm sure it will need to. So that's good to have here. I think I should blueprint this little scaffolding thing. So I can just plop it down whenever we need one. The thing is, I don't really know how. I'm not sure it'll, like, let me. We'll see. I don't know if it'll let me, like, neatly place it, you know? We are completely out of that stuff. Well, do I have any quartz in here? No. Crystal? Nope. Okay. That's inconvenient. We could. I don't know. I think I just need to go get some. I think that is the solution right now. I literally hooked up the quartz. I guess if I just powered the machine, it would work. We actually have it. It doesn't go anywhere, but we have it. So, how am I going to do power? Problem is, the way power is neatly going to get into the building is probably from the wall. So, I guess I'll make an entry point. I think I'm gonna move this tower at some point, but I'm gonna make the entry point not by the door because there's no power there. I think here makes sense. So we'll do a double wall point right here. Is that straight? I think so. And that clips right now, but I'm going to move this power tower. Now this is our entry point for all of it. Now for every building, it's super straightforward. I guess we'll do like crossways here. Now this building is powered. Can this reach all the way across? Great. All right, and then once the buildings are powered, it's really easy for it to go across. The tricky part, I guess, is I need a power line to go across here. So we're just gonna grab one of these. Yeah. This connects to here. And can this reach? It's a really long reach. It can. All right. So now this building has power. All that needs to happen. And we'll do the bottom floor and then we just take it vertically. This is the cleanest power's ever looked in anything I've ever built in this game. It's sad, but it is true. And actually, I could make the other side look better. I like this, actually. Great. All right, so that is the entire bottom floor of every single building powered. And then we just have to go vertical. So like that. That. And it's so nice that everything just lines up because it's all blueprints. So yeah, since nothing is hooked up to storage, they'll just stop when the machines are full, which is fine. I don't even think our power could withstand this factory right now anyway, because I still have all my temporary stuff put up. So it's for the best that things won't actually be fully operational. Not just because not even all the resources are in here, but okay, we got that. I'll go to the next floor and we'll keep it going up, and I'll just hook up all the power right now because there's really no reason not to. This is coming together. I'm pretty happy about it. I don't like that flickering, but that's not my fault. Some kind of bug. Okay, and then we take this floor and go to that floor. All right, next floor. And even though I want to redo the staircase blueprint, it shouldn't be affected by all this, so I guess it will have power, but it doesn't matter right now. And there are floors we don't have, like rooms we don't have yet. Okay, I think that's everything. Wait, I see a gap. Spoke too soon. Okay, I think that's everything I can power right now powered. Obviously most things don't have resources. Yeah, this should be producing. Perfect. Just steal some of these. All right. That's it. Just these three constructors are making all of it right now. All right. Bam, bam, bam. Seeing those belts moving is impressive. All right. Even though it's not fully moving, it looks crazy. All right, so this will be our shelf that I will sometimes use. And we'll call it what it is. It's a shelf. Same color as everything else. Half foundation. That. And we're gonna put it in the deco category. All right. Save. Clear. Perfect. All right. So that is routed. Sulfur should be very easy. Let me get up there. And the rest of coal and limestone's gonna be annoying. I don't think there's avoiding that. Coal should be pretty easy. We're gonna do it with the sulfur here. It's this room, right? Okay, so coal just needs to split off from down there. and then come up, and then we can put it in either hole. It doesn't matter. But I think what I'm gonna do is, because sulfur should be easy, I say should, I don't actually know. I think maybe it's not easy because I have to bring it around first. It shouldn't be too bad. All right, so I think I need to bring it around. Well, the quartz is kind of in its way, huh? But it's under the quartz, so if I just bring it over, how far down could I go? I can't, because that's where the pathway is. I want to like do something a little weird. All right, so I'm gonna put it. I can't tell what's straight. I'll just place it and we'll get up there and see. I think it is straight. I still can't tell. All right. With this done, I'm gonna do outward facing. And we need to bring it down to the level of coal. So like here, is that too far? Okay, I think that's actually correct. Well, it's too long. That's the first problem. Okay, so I think we want it to go not as high. So, not as low, excuse me. Just do this. Damn. Oh my god, man. Work with me here. Work with me. I literally can't prevent flipping. Too steep. This is crazy over here. See, in my original thought of how this would work, they weren't all gonna come from the same thing. And it would have worked so much better. Like in my head, I was like, oh yeah, like each different one is coming in from a different point in the building. Not this. Well, at least it's working, I guess. All right, so then I need to split the pole. Let's get down here. Get back up. So yeah, it's going onto this floor. Which... Okay, so... in a perfect world, this would reach, but I don't think it's going to. Give it a shot. So it splits right here. I have to split it no matter what. Now, this one only takes 20, so we only need to take a Mark 1. Oh, man. You gonna clip like that? I'm so mad. I guess all I can really do then is... I don't even know. This is a mess. All right, well, let me do this first. All right, so it needs to be on the same level as that. I don't think it is. Okay. Okay. I need to go from this hole. Oh my god, I can't believe it works. Okay, it reaches. That helps. Did it go? What did it do underneath here? Oh, okay. It's fine. All right, so that's the coal. We can check off coal on our list here. Thank God, right? Okay, so we're got sulfur still to figure out. I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go over the coal. This is such a disaster, you know? I'm just trying, man. All right. Doesn't really do what I want. All right. Can I put it? alarm. Okay. So close. I need a point between these two points. It's so close. And then it just refuses to do anything but that because it's too steep otherwise, I guess. Yeah. All right. That is done. It's not the prettiest thing in the world, but it functions. It could be worse. Because it was worse. All right. Okay, so those are good. Everything's powered. Limestone. Limestone is the only holdout here. Like, we're powered. And then it's just a matter of routing all of the things, all the outputs, which is actually a lot of work because there's interdependencies, right? That might end up being more work than this is, but it shouldn't be as crammed. It should be way more evenly, like, spread across the building. So at least we shouldn't have that particular problem. There's way more space. Okay, that's going in. That's going in. Guys are working hard. Good. Okay, so for the limestone, some of it goes here. If we put a shelf in. Where does the rest go? Probably right there. And right there. Okay. I think that's all of it. Because the only other thing limestone's needed for, I'm pretty sure, is the concrete it makes for encased beams. But otherwise, we're good. Copper, copper. Yeah. Okay, so all of the concrete, or limestone, excuse me, is together at least. So if I use a splitter here, we can actually just keep taking it down the line. I guess the bigger problem, there's gonna be some like merging that happens. We've got two lines. We have a Mark III that's 270 and a Mark II that's 115.5. So if we take the 115.5 to here, split it, and then merge it into, let's say this one. Where's the entry for this? Here. So we'll merge it here. Let's go ahead and get a shelf. Which I haven't tested yet, so I don't actually know how to place it. Excuse me. Maybe not in blueprint mode? There we go. Alright. That's actually not that hard to place. It's not too bad. So place that there. Minor problem is that I will have to route it somehow. I probably shouldn't have put that in the center. It was just the easiest thing at the time. But now it's in the way. So let's redo this. I'm gonna route it here. How are both giving me the same outcome here? Oh god, I did not land on it. Alright. Could have gone better. Alright, let's do something funky. Too close. Okay. That gives me a little more space. So, okay. The limestone. We have two lines, both on the top. Good. I planned that out well. Maybe not the rest of this, clearly. Alright. I gotta get down there somehow. I can't get inside. Alright. Alright, so which belt is which? Okay. Oh. right, so the one I want for this was the 115.5. So line back up. So it's this side. I need to be careful though, because I need to get this one over there. I don't want to block the path. So to get up there. But we don't want to go. So I'm not high enough. Okay. So I know I want a splitter here, right? Put this belt in real quick. I think we're gonna need to do kind of where this was. I think I want this one to be under, like lower than I would typically put it, I guess. So that we don't get in the way of the other one. I don't think it really matters how low it is. I guess we could go over too. But, what is the best way to do this? Or what is a way to do this? So I think I'm gonna go 1 foot lower. Starts. Maybe get something for me to place upon here. Okay. So it's here. I just don't know how to get it to the height I want. Like, this is... How did I become MK1? MK2. Like, there's not an easy way for me to measure this. Yeah, that's about right, huh? Okay. So... Okay, so then it goes into this splitter, which now needs to merge over here. So I need to put a merger down. There's the shelf. There's the shelf. Okay. Merger. So there needs to be room for the other thing to come in. So I'm gonna try to keep this one along this wall. Quartz is in the way. Can I go over it? Well, I could have gone over it, but instead I failed miserably. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no! It crashed! Oh no, I haven't saved manually, like, at all today. No! Please, 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 please be kind to me. Oh, thank God. Okay, wait. Where am I? Shoot. Alright. It could be worse, but it could also be better. Man, it sucks to have a crash, man. Okay. So, what's connected? Dang, I have to do that again? Oh, man. Oh, I'm really bummed about that, actually. I had to do all that scaffolding. We gotta go down. All right. Okay. Honestly, I shouldn't even do it like that. My brain wants it to go in the center, but we actually need... We need space because the other line's coming this way. Alright, so... There's gonna be a lift. MK2. And... we need to... All right. Okay, then it splits here. I don't know how that looks from down here. It's okay. Okay. So that's the MK2 belt. So now we need to get the... I somehow managed to get this right at the level I didn't want it to be at, pretty much. I guess it's ever so slightly below it, but it's very slight. Maybe it'll work. No! All right. We're gonna bring that all the way up. And then I kind of need my scaffolding back, I guess. So... it is not zooping. Okay. So we're gonna get an MK3. Yeah, there's no way. It's just a clusterfuck of conveyors. All right. So it has to go all the way across and then split. So we need a shelf. How am I gonna do this? Like, split it there? Yeah, let's split it here. Shelf, 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 shelf. So yeah, if we split it here, we come in from the center, we split it, and then we go that way to merge, and we go around that way to go in there. But first, I have to bring this all the way across. That's definitely just clipping. There's no... Alright. Different strategy for this then. Let's make this decidedly lower. So we came in from higher to go lower. Basically what's happened I think that's... Oh god, I've lost it. I think that's as good as... Alright. So we're on this level, right? I can't replace this. I don't understand. All right. This works. It just didn't need to be this difficult. All right. So we get to about here, let's say. We're gonna get there. I guess I'll keep that one just in case. All right. I need to get upstairs, so... Split this. So it comes in from the center. Is the plan. Let's grab whatever this belt is. Do a straight. There. I should be able to do merge from this. And whatever that belt is comes here. Ta-da! Alright, so all that is good. How much did this one actually need, though? It only needed 34, so I'm gonna make this a 1. So it should help balance it appropriately. This one also... which is weird. It was taking it, too. That one actually takes it too. Okay, so that should slow things down and then prioritize this, which will make the concrete. No, this doesn't need it. This needs it. This needs it too. Weird. Okay. I misread this one, for sure. Yep. Okay. They all need twos. All right. So they'll all merge into whatever. And I changed one of these, and it was wrong. So let me fix it. Uh-oh. Which one did I change? That's MK2. MK2. Okay, well, I guess I fixed it. I don't know when I did, but I did. Okay. Unless I missed something. I think I've belted every raw resource in. So all of that is going. Got power. This is already way more than I expected to get done today. Ooh. My butt hurts. Oh. I'm taking a break today. Save. Let's manual save. I've done so much. Starter. The parts are getting confusing at this point. In. Done. Save 20. So that is the in part done. So now it's the internals, basically, where we need to route products that are needed for other products into those products. Now, I think the next part I want to do, since at the very least we have the basics going right now. We have the raw resources going. I might do the walls and stuff next. Because we are making these. And these are going to get full so fast, but we are making them. I'm just going to upload one of these. I wish this blueprint didn't flicker, but I really just don't know why it is flickering compared to every other blueprint that's not. I also need to do... I think the logistics of these other parts are going to be so much easier. It's just not going to be as crammed. I probably should have established a system, though, of like... with the ones I just did, where if there's two parts, we just do one on one level and one comes in from the lower level. But I think we can do that now with the remaining ones. And then, yeah. The shelves should help. I'm gonna move where this is. If I disconnect this now, everything gets disconnected. But yeah, we should have like an attachment that is the power, and then yeah, we'll go in. Man, those lights are actually like really bright, huh? That's crazy. Wow. How far away are those lit? Really far. Nice. This is gonna be a crazy looking building for sure. But ultimately still just a box, right? Like, I mean, I could change that as well. We could change the shape after the fact. It's not a big deal. The more important thing is that we get it working. Oh, man. Well, we don't need any more miners. We're good there. I feel like I'm forgetting something that I was going to do. Oh, I'm trapped. My brain has done so much today. I do want to do... We could also set up like the hypertubes, but I'm just going to do a hypertube that goes all the way to the top, because after we build the factory, we don't really have a need to go to a specific floor. That's just right now. Like right now I need to. But once it's done, everything will get sent to the top, so... Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll save this again. I don't think my brain can take any more today. To be honest, I did so much. I think this is a good stopping point because we're not in the middle of a task. If I start anything else, we will be in the middle of something. So I'm gonna call it here. It was a good day. Let me check quick. All right. Let's go to the end screen. Thank you guys for being here. It's been a good day. And depending on how my brain feels tomorrow, if I can do this, we'll do this. If I need brain off time, we'll do Path of Exile 2. But I'm gonna yeet it today. I am suddenly feeling the extent of my brain working today. So I'm gonna yeet it. I'm gonna get some food. But I'll be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern time, as per usual. Probably with more building this factory. I think tomorrow we have a shot at finishing it. Maybe. I mean, finishing it without oil and without, yeah. But finishing what I have to be a functioning factory that stores things. Absolutely.